918, I'm trying to post the StreamYard link. Can you hear me? 918, can you hear me? Damn, got 6 watching. I'm still trying to post the link. Anybody see my last comment? My last link? Okay, 918 can hear me. Can you see my link? And does it come up to StreamYard? Not it, he said. All right, hold on. Yes, invite. Copy. More. Post comment. More. Post comment. Paste. That ain't it. Give me a minute, y'all. I'm trying. Yes. Invite. Copy. Paste. That it? It's a boy, he says. Or hi, you boy. Bitty, 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 bitty. What's up, Big Tim? How you doing? Mammy, how you doing? OCW. Damn. Tony, how you doing? 918, the greatest producer in the fucking world. We got a guest here. Let me see if I can. Hell yeah. There we go. Can you hear me now? Mayhem.
Looky there, you figured it out.
I think it's a good link, huh?
You got it.
Well, Mayhem, I know you don't like to be on panels and shit, but if is there any way you can share a video and shit like that?
What video?
When hillbillies attack.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Okay, well, the reason I asked somebody question my morality of filming such shit, and then told me that my description of the video was skewed. So I just thought maybe it was up for discussion. So Anybody that's seen it or anything that wants to come up and talk about it, we can. Hold on, let me get on another rig to where I can see what's being said because them texts are small. Can you still hear me, 918?
Yeah, I hear you. Trying to
All
find your
right,
link.
Tim. Oh, no, that's on your channel when Hillbillies Attack.
Yeah, I got it. Hold on.
Spirit and my hot gal. How you lovely ladies doing tonight? Oh, Big Tim in the house. Big Tim. Big Tim. Oh, Big Tim in the
There you go. Link it
house.
in the chat.
Anyone play this up here?
If you click on it, it should open in that other screen.
Well, we will see then.
Oh yeah, it does that.
Well, I'll tell you what we'll do. Mayhem, I appreciate the help. Um, the link he shared is a link to a video on his channel, and please go watch, like, subscribe, and loop. But anyway, I've had some controversial feedback from this video. And I'm really interested in hearing what anybody's got to say about it. Oh, we got another guest. Hold on. And if anybody's got Caroline and Fort Worth info, send her a link. Apparently, she had something to say. Uh, But anyway, I mean, the video ain't on my channel. It's over on the Greatest Producers in the World channel, 918, or We the People 918. And I've had a few that ask me, just because you can and it's your right, should you? After goddamn legally, I should. Just saying. And if anybody know where Joe Cool is at, tell him to come on up over here. Because I love that motherfucker and he's got some good shit. He talks a lot, but he's got some good shit. Oh, got a guest. Hold on. Can you hear me now? This is a video from that day. What am I talking about, dumbass? Man, what are you listening to, you ignorant fuck? Well, as long as you ain't gonna run me off, I'm already live streaming. I ain't gonna run you off. I'll be back in a minute, dog. Thank you. I went to get a pack of cigarettes. What I was there for? Didn't even notice that situation. And my camera work sucks. Got another guest. Tony.
So this is the video in question.
Yes. Don't approach me. Leave me alone. Don't approach me. I don't wish to talk to you. I'm simply filming. I'm simply filming. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm in public. I can film in public. All right, well, I'll walk right up here to the roadside.
Talk about genetic deficiencies. Not pitiful. Who's taking the manger here?
Hey, look, I'm not here.
Get the fuck on.
I'm not here.
I don't give a fuck.
Don't touch me.
Motherfucker.
Don't touch
That's my goddamn sister laying over there. I don't want your goddamn bullshit around here. You fucking hear me? I'm not fucking joking.
Yeah,
I'll fucking tear you a new one, you son of a bitch.
I seen this
You
one,
get your shit
cowboy.
and get the fuck out of here. Mind your fucking business.
This is my business.
No, it's fucking not.
Yes, sir.
What do you do, motherfucker?
It's right here.
Hey, yeah? Is that what you do? You're gonna get your shit and get the fuck out of here, motherfucker.
I ain't going nowhere.
Or at least looks like one I seen. It's jogging my memory a little bit.
It's an unbelievable sight to see. They're toe-to-toe.
Can we hit pause 918?
It's a true case of David and Goliath here. It's unbelievable the condition of both men, but the
This is a news story, and I'm sorry for your sister. I apologize.
I don't appreciate it, man.
I'm not
I'm
trying.
asking you to turn the shit off for fuck you up.
I'm not here trying to get a picture of your sister, dude. It's all about accountability for the government and their actions, brother. I'm here for you. Hey, look, I'm telling you, I didn't do this. Who done this?
I'm not fucking.
Who done this? I'm not.
I don't know, but I don't appreciate you fucking sitting here videoing my fucking sister, man.
Dude, I can show you the video. I didn't get a picture of your sister.
Get this son of a bitch out here. I'm gonna fuck him up.
I'm not here for your sister,
I don't
brother.
care.
I'm
Turn
sorry.
your shit off and get the fuck out of here, man. I'm fucking telling you.
I'm telling you, I'm here collecting the news story. This
I don't
is
give
America.
a fuck what you're doing. Get the fuck out of here.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. Officer, you better tell him this is my First Amendment right. I'm
I
allowed to
don't
be
give a
here.
fuck what kind of rights you got. I got
Do
the
your
same
job.
fucking rights.
I'm not here
I
trying to
ain't said
invade your
nothing
rights.
to you, but you need to fucking respect. You need to
Hey.
fucking respect what's going on here
This
and
is
get the
no
fuck
story.
out of here, dude.
Just because you're offended doesn't mean that he can't be offended at society.
I'm not asking him not to be
That's my
offended.
fucking sister laying down there. I asked you to turn your fucking shit off and get the
but
fuck out of
but
here.
I don't have to.
You're right about that, but you're right to get your fucking ass whooped too, motherfucker.
You want to stand here and let him?
He can fucking take. I'll let him take me to jail, but I'm gonna fuck you up if you don't turn your shit off. I'm telling you.
I know it's a sensitive
I'm
situation.
fucking telling
News
you.
stories fill it all the time.
Right.
We watch 9/11 live on TV.
Right, and you're keeping
We
me
don't
from doing
fucking
my-
care.
I'm not keeping you from doing
You
anything.
are.
No, sir.
Because
I
there's
am.
a conflict between the two of you now.
No, I don't have a conflict. He does.
You are the other side of the conflict.
He has a conflict, not
I'm
me.
about to fuck you up, dude.
I'm telling you,
I'm
he's
not
gonna
fucking
hit you.
joking.
And you're going to stand there and let him do it.
No,
No, he's gonna
I'm
take
not.
me to jail like he's supposed to. But I'm gonna
But
fuck
if
you up
stand
before
there
I
and
leave
inflame
here.
the situation, that's
I
what's
am
gonna
not
happen.
trying to imply. I'm on public property doing a protected First Amendment activity.
Okay.
How much is it gonna cost, Michael?
Assault and battery is like $300.
300.
Plus damage.
Sir, now that you've got your check, do you plan on quitting your job driving this truck?
Truck driver. I ain't no truck driver. I'm a janitor.
Janitor?
That's right, babe. I just bought this truck straight cash. And I got enough cigarettes to last me and my family for the rest of our lives.
I'm rich.
Get the fuck on! I asked you, motherfucker.
Do your job. All right, give me my phone. No. You have to have a warrant.
I'm telling
You have to have a warrant.
Get the fuck off!
You have to
I'll
have a
arrest you for obstruction. Get the fuck out of here!
You must have been catching this sister in a compromising position, huh?
No, you cannot see my phone without a warrant. No, it's federal law, Mr. Oliver.
I will arrest you for obstruction.
Okay,
Do not go on.
Mr.
Some
Oliver,
could
you're-
say
I'm
that.
trying to do my job.
Fucking leave, dude.
I don't care. I don't care what you ask me to do. This is America,
Okay.
son.
I get that.
This is America.
Yeah, and you ought to respect the other fucking people in
Hey,
it.
I walked away.
Just
I
'cause you
walked
want
back
to
out
video
here.
some fucking dumb shit in my
I will do your job.
I'll beat your fucking ass out there and get some shit. That's my sister running over there fucking down, dude. I don't give a fuck.
Now the question is, what lines did I cross?
What was the question again?
What lines did I cross?
Well, the only line that I see you cross was a moral line.
Can
You,
you get my phone out?
everything you did that I know of was legal as long as you was on publicly accessible land, right? So the only line is a moral line, depending
So
on how bad. Well, that's the
what
thing,
moral line
cowboy.
did I
It,
cross?
it depends on what kind of situation his sister was caught in. It could have been really embarrassing to the family. So as another human being, morally, you would be like, okay, I don't want to embarrass that family. So you get what I'm saying.
Well, I do, and that's what I've been approached with every time. When I walked across the street to film that situation, I had been told that the cops shot that woman 9 times. So, well, that's what I'd been told. That's not really what happened, but
Oh,
that's what I'd
okay.
been told.
Oh, again. So that it's not that wasn't true. That was just what you was told.
That's what I was live streaming. If you watch the whole video, you'll see
Right.
I was live streaming when I left where I was at. I didn't go down there looking to film that. Didn't even know it was going on till after I got out of the truck and somebody at the store that knew me told me they shot this woman 9 times across the street. You need to go film it. And that's when I go get the camera out of the truck and walk across the street.
So was it something really embarrassing for the girl, or just was she getting tickets or something? It's something stupid.
Is an overdose an embarrassment?
Oh, it was an overdose.
That's my understanding to this point.
Well,
But it really don't matter. I mean, does it really matter?
no.
I wouldn't breaking. I mean, I wouldn't breaking no law. And if you hear him, he says more than once, "I asked you to leave, but I'm gonna fuck you up." So is that asking me or is that threatening me?
I don't agree with how the guy approached you, but I understand where his feelings were at. If his sister had just passed away or was about to pass away or whatever, but he still, he come at you a little strong, man. I don't know.
Well, no, I understand where the dude coming from, and that's the reason I hadn't filed felony charges against him. And they come back across the street after that, refused to arrest him after he made felonious threats against me, and then assaulted me in the presence of an officer.
Yeah, the cop was
And then they
standing
come
there,
across the
right?
street. Yeah. And then they wanted me to press charges. Go fuck yourself. That's your goddamn job. I ain't
Yeah, because
filing. And they done that to get my ID. That's the only reason they done it.
oh no, I guess cowboy in them situations, you being the bigger person since you're not trying to sue the guy or nothing, I mean,
Oh, I plan on filing the suit against the city and the cop, but not the young man that was
well,
involved.
right, but not the guy that was going through a traumatic situation at the time.
No, because after the fact, I understood that I had my information wrong. But does it really matter? Even if I wasn't wrong, in my understanding of the situation when all that went down, if I just showed up and seen the ambulances and all that and recorded somebody's death from a public fairway, Does that give them the right to assault me, even if they ask me to go, even if they ask me politely? Does their feelings override my rights?
No.
Got another guest. Hold on.
And the way I look at it, if somebody's coming at me in a threatening manner, if they get in arm's reach of me, I should be able to legally defend myself, whether they have touched me or not. If I'm not threatening them, if I'm not attacking them or threatening them, if they coming at me in a threatening manner, I should be able to knock the shit out of somebody before they have a chance to get me.
If you go back and watch, if you go back and watch the video, you can hear
he come at you.
He come at me from a from a threatening manner, from a long ways away.
Right, I seen that, cowboy.
In the original video, with no editing, I never raised my voice to the young man, not once.
Yeah, I think, you know, maybe you was putting yourself in his shoes. That's why you did stay calm. I don't know, man, but yeah, he come a little strong. What's up, Rob?
Howdy and welcome to the stream. How are you?
Can you hear me now?
Yes, sir.
Can you hear me later?
Can you hear me?
Yeah. I don't know. I ain't hearing nothing from Robert though.
Hey guys, I'm on the middle of a trip right now, so you're gonna have to give me a minute.
There you go. I hear you there.
Welcome, Robert. Well, I mean, I understand the more moral dilemma of filming someone's demise. But by the same token, how many watch 9/11 on TV? Watch people jumping off of a goddamn building that was on fire.
Right.
So, is it really did I really cross a moral line?
Well,
or just his goddamn feeling?
I was meaning in that moment, morally, he was thinking you disrespecting him. Is all I was trying to. But you already knew that. That's why I'm assuming you stayed so calm with the man, because you had done put yourself in his.
No, I get that. And if you go back and watch the video, I try to focus in. And everybody said I tried to focus in on the body laying in front of the cops. But if you notice, I zoom my camera in and then bring it up to where it's the cops and not the body laying on the ground. Am I wrong in my perception of that video?
No, the news people do that stuff.
Well, I've seen a lot of news people film the blood, guts, and gore too.
Right. I mean,
but simply my question is, just because somebody asked me to stop, whether it's a family member or a bystander,
that don't mean you have to.
Does their feelings outweigh my rights? That's the question.
If you have the right to do it, it's legal, and you have all the rights to do it, then you are not obligated not to do it, right? Oh,
well, no, I'm not obligated. But there is a fine line between obligation and morality.
Right. And depending on the circumstances, I would take a moral stance and be like, okay, maybe I ought to not film this. And you know what I'm saying, you know? Oh.
Well, no, exactly. But with if you understood that that person was shot 9 times by a cop, and would you walk away from filming it? That's the question.
Well,
I still cannot hear it.
well,
Go
this is
ahead.
the thing. Well, this is the thing, cowboy. I guess it all depends on where you are. If you're a person that gathers video and content for your channel to grow and get big and try to get giant, then you may not take a moral stance if a loved one or family member is begging you not to film or whatever, right? But if just a casual person just filming, you may not feel the need to keep filming for clicks and views, so to speak, because you're not doing it for that. Uh,
Um, I've never filmed for clicks and views or anything like that. I film for the reality of the story.
Cowboy, I think people's gonna disagree with us, no matter if me and you agree on everything. There is
Well, no,
people
I
that
hear
aren't
you though,
gonna.
but go ahead.
But I know what you're trying to say. It's a moral stance against a legal stance.
Uh, that's one of them, yes, sir. But well, no, I brought this panel up because somebody earlier today told me I was morally wrong for the video, and simply because somebody's feelings was hurt, and I was asked to leave, and I will still reject the idea that I was asked to leave. I was threatened with bodily harm if I didn't, and there is a difference.
Right.
I mean, as a man, there's a fucking difference. If you
Right,
ask me
right.
man to man,
No, I totally get that. I
ask
totally
me,
get that and respect that. It's a difference if I ask a man, look, man, can you do this, man? I'm just asking you, man, to man. Or if I tell the man, look, dude, if you don't do this, we're gonna have a problem, bro. It's a difference, dude. I get it.
yes. And like I said, I was never asked. I was threatened with fucking bodily injury and violence if I didn't. And to me, there's a difference. And if you're gonna push me, fucking push.
See,
And
in
the fact,
situations that'd have been crazy, cowboy, if you would, w- wasn't able to contain yourself and just snapped when the dude assaulted you and went off on him. What the cops would have done then? I mean,
no,
that's
the
a what
cop
if.
was
Well,
standing right there. He turned around and asked the cop if he could fucking hit me and how much it was going to cost him.
they knew each other, obviously. So
Yeah, no, they're cousins.
yeah,
The cop and the dude that hit me are cousins.
go figure.
Whoever was up in the stream that I had put out, there's a link. Let's try to get you back so we can hear what you got to say.
Oh yeah, so if you'd have swung back to protect yourself, they'd all jumped you.
Oh no, no, the cop threatened to arrest me after the dude hit me and he stole my phone without a warrant. If you listen to the whole video, that's what happened.
Well, all I'm saying is, if when the dude come up and assaulted you, if you would have swung back to protect yourself, they would all jump you.
Oh, absolutely. And see, I had every right to hit the dude before he ever hit me because he threatened me. But if I would have done anything to defend myself, yes, I would have immediately went to jail.
That goes back to the
See and
point.
say. Sorry.
Huh?
Go ahead. Oh, no,
Well,
I was responding to somebody in the chat.
go ahead, respond to your chat, man. Go ahead.
I was just saying hi to Sensei, just letting him know much love and been a minute.
Well, that goes to my point. You know, if somebody makes threats at you, you have rights to defend yourself. That goes to my point. Even if somebody hasn't made a threat, if they coming at you and you know they look like they're about to do some kind of harm to you, you should be able to defend yourself when they getting in arm's reach. You shouldn't be able to have to be like, oh well, I have to wait and see if they're gonna hit me or not. Hell no, I'm gonna be in my stance as you coming at me. You know what I mean? I don't care if they got a law or not. I'll go to jail, man. Like whatever.
Well,
I don't go
Sifu
around
says if
start.
I would have defended, Sifu says if I would have defended myself, I would have got shot. True story.
Yeah,
And I
they'd have
do
killed
believe
you.
that.
They would have killed you,
Oh,
bro.
yeah. I have no doubt about
they would
that.
have got
That
away
cop would
with
have
it.
shot me.
They would have. Well, you was live streaming, so they wouldn't have been able to hide your footage, but they didn't
Well,
know that,
actually, I
right?
wouldn't like. No,
Oh,
I
you
was.
wasn't.
That video was not live at that time. I had to
Oh
walk back
Lord.
across the street and borrow a phone from the person that told me about the situation to make that video public. That video
Damn.
was, yeah. So I wasn't even really alive when that happened.
So they could have killed you, literally, and got away with it. He had all your footage, all
Yeah,
that shit.
yeah,
Damn.
yes, yes. Yep, 918 would have been in jail too, he said. So when's your mom's sister? I don't know who 918 or who got twisted in him, but there we go. But you know, Seafood's right. Yeah, that'd have killed me right there on the spot. And if really, if they knew I was recording, if they had known I was not live, shit probably might have went a different way. But they didn't know.
Right.
And like I said, it was the person across the street that let me know what was up and everything else. The reason I went across the street to record it is the same reason I was able to go make it public or whatever.
Crazy situation.
But simply does a family being upset over the loss of a loved one or us filming it, does that really make it okay for them to lay hands on you?
Should nobody be laying hands on nobody.
Well, I mean, unless we're going to heal them, right? I mean, if I'm going to heal you, I can lay hands on you.
Right. Unless it's your lover, right? Well, I mean, you know what I mean. Like nobody should be physically touching anybody in anger.
I agree.
We're all grown ups. We're not school children. Somebody's gonna get hurt, cowboy. You know, like that's the last thing we should be trying to think of is scrapping and fighting and killing each other and all that stupidity, man. It just ain't worth it.
I agree. But by the same token, we've all got one debt to pay, and that's to the Grim Reaper. And if somebody's there to film it, well, then fucking they film it. It's their right. And I understand a family member's distress uh, in the situation, but does their distress override my rights? And does their distress make my rights immoral, or what I'm doing immoral, or something questionable?
No, as long as you abide by the laws, and but you know as well as I do, even the cops go to question you when you're filming and shit, man. It's like everybody questions you when, you know, like they ain't never seen somebody filming before. Everybody has cameras now. I don't get why people are still like surprised that they're being filmed out in public.
In 1983, I was a mad little son of a bitch because the Supreme Court ruled I had no expectation of privacy in public, that anybody could record me. And I was mad about it for a minute. I ain't gonna lie. And I understand people's, when it comes down to them being the center of attention, they're being uncomfortable or whatever with the situation. I do understand that. That's the reason in any video I've got, even this one, you never see me walk up to somebody and put a camera on them. I may walk around filming, and I may walk up filming, but I never walk up to anybody and stick a camera in their face.
Right.
I get how uncomfortable that can be. Not how it can be, how uncomfortable it is, unless you're conditioned to it. You're not conditioned to me filming you, but you're conditioned to everything and everybody else filming you.
But the thing is, when you're in a domestic situation, it ramps it up even more. All the feelings, the emotions, and all of that. So,
Well, another question, scenario, or probability. Everybody knows that cameras are out there. They got them on street lights. When a camera from a stoplight, street light, traffic light, whatever you want to call it, films somebody's end of this world, is that immoral? Is that crossing the line? And when I can get that video from a public or a Freedom of Information request, if it's filmed from a stoplight or a government camera, is it somehow moral, but yet immoral when I film it from my camera?
right.
I mean, that's the biggest. Go ahead.
It makes you wonder, cowboy, if you got a cameraman to follow you around with a big old camera, right? And you a microphone, would it change anything with you a fake press pass that look real, legit, or whatever the hell they want to call them? Even there, though nobody uh, uh, issues press passes like like the government, so to speak. It's each news company issues their own. So it makes you wonder, if you
Well,
did do that, would people respond a little differently? In most situations, I'm sure they will, but in situations where emotions are real high, you still see news people getting attacked at times,
sometimes. No argument there. I hear what you're saying.
Oh, Robert's trying to get you. He's in the basement. He's trying to get
Robert
you attention.
Boner. I put you in the basement. Hold on, Boner. Let me guess. Invite.
Is it Bonner or
Copy.
Boner?
No, that's my buddy Boner.
Oh no, I'm fucking with you.
It's Boner. Yes, it's Boner.
So this your first panel?
I've done one or two, but it's been so damn long.
It's like riding a bicycle, huh? Just hop on, it'll all come back to you.
I'm trying.
Man. Yeah, it's a little bit of surprise.
Anybody that is not subscribed to We the People 918 in this channel, might as well kick rocks. He's the greatest fucking producer and all that. If it wasn't for 918, I wouldn't have a channel. Just saying. So everybody go show him some love, subscribe, and all that. Bonar.
The way you've been doing some work for you.
No, he's the one that handles my channel.
I got you. Now, see, you got
No, he don't do some work for me. He's done all the work for me. From the very few edited videos on my channel to my AdSense to everything. 918 is the man. So.
Well, I was subscribed to you. I didn't have the bell rung, but when I went to my subscriptions, it showed you was live. So that's the only way I knew you was live. So I just rung your bell, so I'll get notification.
Well, I hadn't been doing a whole lot because I've been busy, but I appreciate you being here, young man.
I don't do a whole lot either, and thank you for calling me a young man, but I'm 47, man. I ain't that young.
You're right.
I ain't that old yet either, cowboy, but I ain't that young either.
Well, anybody hanging out with me got to be a young man. 918, can you make sure Bonar gets that link?
No, I guess Joe Cool didn't get the message.
Give me a couple of minutes. I'll be back. I had to drop down. All right, then, Bonar. I'm waiting on you, brother. No, I love Joe Cool. And that motherfucker will tell you straight. It may not be right, but he'll tell you straight.
He said he might not be right. You tell you straight, huh?
Well, what?
I was
Well,
just
my mama
repeating what you
always said. My mama always said that that boy ain't never been right, but he ain't always wrong.
Right?
Uh,
Joe's all right. I mean,
I
he's
ain't got
naturally
nothing
going.
but love for Joe.
I mean, naturally going to talk a lot. He knows a lot of people, So,
That's all right. On this channel, I have a mute button for Joe's microphone. Just saying. Joe talks a lot, but if you listen, you might be able to learn something.
no, I agree.
Sometimes.
I agree with Joe on a lot of stuff. I do. You know what I mean? Um, I mean, most people all my life
But
have
there's
told me.
some things I don't agree with Joe on. So,
I mean, that's us as humans. I mean, we have different outlooks and different goals and different. Just we were all the same.
I
Wouldn't that
wish
be
Joe
boring?
was here. I asked Joe in another stream tonight, how racist was he? And then I told him I'd answer the same question, and I had to admit, every once in a while, I can be a little bit racist.
Right? We all got racist tendencies, I think.
I I think that too.
But if you remember correctly, I think right after y'all mentioned that it's that I'm part white man, part black man, and Indian. So there's a
Right?
war going. There's a war going on inside of me. You know what I mean? So I
I hear
look
you.
more. I look more white than anything, but I think I talk more hood than anything, especially when I get pissed the fuck off. You know. And then there's also my Indian traits come out in different areas of my life. So it's
Well,
crazy.
my idea, my perception is, like I told Joe, even though I can be racist sometimes, we're all the same race, the human race. And that's what really matters. When one man treats another man like a fucking man, then this world fucking rotates pretty fucking good. When one man treats another man like something less than a man, then the world gets all fucking killed.
Nobody wins.
That, yeah, and that's just my belief. And even though I fall short by my own admission sometimes of that belief, that's what I really believe is that we're all on the same goddamn ball field. It's just a matter of who's your running back and who's your fucking blocker.
That's the way to look at it. I think your blocker should always be your morals, though, because when I mean, honestly, when we judging from right from wrong, is this right or is this wrong? We have to look at it from a moral standpoint, also.
No argument there. I'm just saying that if everybody's honest, no matter what their paint job is, sometimes our moral perception is based in our uh, what's the word I'm looking for? Our moral perception is based in our. Can't even spit it out. Give me just a minute.
Well, it's not even cool. It's not even cool to use morals anymore in our society. It's not even cool to have morals and do good things. You get even picked on and laughed at for doing good things now and being a better person. You even said that you're weak at times if you're the better person.
Defend my brother. Much love. No argument there. And defend is a awesome fucking subject for that right there. Defend holds to his morals, to what is right, regardless of the powers that be, whether it's in this community or they're wearing a goddamn badge. Defend. Defend always stands with what his moral and ethical fiber tells him is right. And sometimes it can be a little misguided. but defend will always defend's going to show you his character. That's my point. So, or that's my opinion. That's right. Not from nothing. What's right is right. Absolutely defend. Can everybody still hear me?
I hear you.
Well, then apparently Cat can too. And Boner, where in the hell are you at? Defense says he is a misguided human. He's not a droid. We all have feelings and emotions and a sense of direction there, Mr. Defense.
They definitely trying to turn us all into robots.
They've done a pretty good fucking job of it, really.
Yeah.
Because there's most people that can't have a conversation with somebody they disagree with without wanting to kill them or fucking, we can't be friends or whatever it is.
Well,
and I guess I'm a fucked up individual. Go ahead.
I'm not giving up my guns, man. I will go hide. I will go hide and bury my guns if I have to. I'm not giving them up. Like,
hold on. I've got a serious issue with burying my guns. If I bury my guns, they might as well have taken them away from me. If I pick that gun up and use it for what the Second Amendment said it was there for, where am I wrong? And why in the fuck bury it? If I bury it, that must mean I believe that either they're right or I'm wrong or I fucked up. If I bury, I don't understand burying it. That's like I'm a guy. Go ahead.
Yeah, but see, I understand where you're coming from, cowboy. But I had this talk with my 22-year-old son earlier about this, and He's got guns, I got guns, and I told him, you know, if it came down to them coming trying to take our guns, I told him I was gonna send his mama, my wife, to his house, and I was gonna take all the guns here because I was gonna die with my guns. And he's the one that said, "No, Dad, you know, you have all of us. You know, we don't want you to die. Can we try to do this the smart way?" So he's just got me thinking more about my family than me just trying to stand up for some guns. You know, because I'm looking at it from this point, cowboy. My kids are raised. You know, I don't have that child worrying about me and depending on me, so I can kind of do the things that's been put on the back burners for years and stand up for things that I didn't want to before because I had my kids and my family and my children, you know? Oh,
Um, Here's my
go ahead.
deal. I've got a family to raise too. And it don't matter if I'm here or not. If I do not stand the fuck up for what's right, then what the fuck am I here for? And if I'm not willing to live and die by my moral fiber, then what the fuck am I here for? In the Civil War, how many boys stood up and said, I can't fight against slavery because I've got a fucking family to live for. I hear what you're saying, brother, and I'm not judging you. I'm just saying at some point, the fucking tree of liberty has to be refreshed.
I hear what you're saying, and I get what you're saying 100%. But can we agree that if they started taking our guns, going house to house now, taking people's guns, you know how our government works and the fake media. They not gonna say, "Oh, we busted in the house," and when we tried to take the guns, the family uh, resisted, so we ended up having to kill them all. No, they gonna make it sound like, "Oh, well, they busted out the door as we was walking up the driveway and started shooting at us, so we ended up shooting back and had to kill the whole family."
Hold on,
They
hold on, hold on. Hold on.
So we
The
hold on.
Second
So
Amendment,
let me finish my point. So what we're gonna
uh,
have to do if we're gonna do what you're talking about, we're gonna have to start banding together because that's the only way they're gonna listen. Because if we stand family to family and fight against these people, this government, standing alone, family or family, you know, they gonna take us out like it ain't nothing, man.
brother, you right. Just like they done it in Germany. No argument. I hear you. We gotta fucking plant our feet and make our stand. Period. And here's the deal. I don't know about you, and I don't know about the neighbor on the left either. But I know when they come for either one of you, I'm gonna stand up and start shooting because this motherfucker ain't gonna stand for it.
Well, that's
I will
see,
die on my goddamn feet
see,
before I
cowboy.
live on my motherfucking knees.
See, that's the thing. I live out in the country, and on my road here, we are all tight knit, and every household has lots of guns, and we willing to die. That's why I said my son can bring his guns here and take his mama with him to his house, because this whole street will fight to the death.
I hear you, brother. But it takes the village and it takes the community. It
Right?
takes people understanding
Agreed.
that just because you don't believe in the same God I do or practice the same religion I do or fucking any of that other shit, there's some shit that's right and wrong and it's writ on our hearts, not on paper. We know what's right and wrong in our hearts. We
Written on
know
the
it ain't
hearts of
right to
men.
rape a woman.
Yeah, it's written on the hearts of men. Right.
You absolutely. Laws are written on the heart of men, not on fucking paper. And I'll live and I will die by that statement. You can write all the goddamn laws you want to on paper. If they're not fucking right, I'm not going to fucking step the toe. I'm not going to walk the line or nothing else.
Even when I was on drinking a lot of alcohol, as long as I didn't drink too much, I still knew what was right from wrong. Even when I was taking a lot of Xanax, as long as I didn't take too much, right, I still knew what was right from wrong. In my right mind, sober, or just a little weed, you damn right I know what's right from wrong. I don't need another man to tell me what's right from wrong. It is written on our heart. It's a conscious decision we make. It's a conscious decision we make to be an asshole or not, to love or not, to forgive or
Well,
not.
I make a conscious decision to be an asshole every day. But that don't mean I make a conscious decision to go out of my way to do people wrong. Now, Boner, I just added you. Where in the fuck did you go? What the fuck?
I agree, Sifu. I don't want blood on my hands either unless I'm eating it. I agree. And I agree with the other statement. There is no moral purity in war. And that's what it will be. It will be an all-out war if they start going door to door. People understand what I'm saying. They not even if you are trying to be nice and begging them, please don't take my guns, or I'm gonna have to defend myself. Please don't do this. They gonna make it sound like you attacked them first on the media. They gonna go out their way to make themselves look good, like they always do, and make everybody else look like the bad guy.
Sifu is not arguing. Sifu
Huh?
is making a point. Sifu is not arguing with you, brother.
No,
He's
I know.
making a point.
No, I agreed with him. I'm not arguing with nobody. I agreed with him. I agree with both of his statements
Defend
there. It's defend.
my brother.
Oh, I got you. I thought you were talking to me, man. I didn't understand everything you said. My bad, cowboy.
Oh no, I was talking to you for a minute, and then I seen some defense statement.
Oh, that's why I thought you were talking to me.
They gonna misappear a lot of us defend. They really will. Two bones. Off with the raccoons. And Bonar, God Almighty. Let me try this again.
He had to feed all his pets,
Because
I
I
guess.
love my boner. I love my boner.
He loves a good boner.
Yeah, I love a good boner, especially when he got a few cones in the corners. Ah,
Especially that morning boner. Oh my goodness. Man, he must have had to go feed his raccoons. That's cool as hell watching all them raccoons, man. Oh, I couldn't do that
I
because
watched a few of them, but I'm not gonna lie to Boner. I watched a few, but goddamn, I've been busy and I can't watch that shit sometimes. Just saying.
I couldn't do it because my bulldog ended up killing all of them. I'm scared he'd get loose and kill some of them or something. And then them old
Well,
ladies be wanting to kill me.
it happens.
Yeah, animals are animals.
Yep. Live diving home, and then Defend says, "Yep, too much standing." Defend, you right, brother. When too many motherfuckers stand up, oh my God, it creates a wall.
That's what I'm
It
talking
only
about.
takes 300. Oh, yeah, it only
They might
takes 300.
they might take out the first wave, but the second, third, and fourth wave, you know, then what?
Well,
Then what they gonna do?
I'm going to offer this suggestion. The same thing happened in Germany through propaganda, media, and all this other bullshit. They took a man's will and his understanding to stand what was right. They programmed him to be a fucking sheep. They programmed him not to be willing to straighten his knees and stand on his feet and put in some work. So let's talk about the president.
What a joke!
Can you hear me?
Yeah, what a joke. That's what I think.
Who is the president?
They saying it's Biden. Lord help us. I mean,
Well,
man,
that's
this
what they're saying. It sounds like to me you didn't necessarily believe that Biden won the election.
honestly, I didn't vote. I refused to participate. Uh, but from if you look at the rallies and all of that, I mean, man, the volume of people supporting Trump versus the people supporting Biden, that alone is, just it's just kind of conflict what's going on, man. So I don't know, there's a lot of people like me that are voting are not voting, and then there's a lot of people, like a couple of people I know, a few friends of mine that are voting for the first time ever.
Right.
Um,
Spirit
uh,
blue in the sky. I can see you, love. I see your chats. Defend sees you. And I didn't mean to cut you off there, brother. And I agree. I didn't vote this year. I refuse. Actually, 4 years ago was the only time I ever voted, and it was for marijuana. Uh, I don't need a slave master, and I refuse to vote for a fucking slave master.
well, I mean,
But no,
this is the best choices that we can come up with. Like, what the hell happened to us? What to our country, man? Like, uh,
what happened to free men being free men? What happened to you don't rule me, I don't rule you, and I won't fuck with you if you don't fuck with me, and if as long as we ain't fucking with each other and hurt nobody else, who in the fuck else ought to fuck with us?
well, I agree with you. I agree with you 100%. But can we both agree that there are lunatics out there, maniacs that just don't people next door sometimes that just do not agree
Uh,
like and think like we think and have compassion like we do or whatever, however you want to word it.
well,
So therefore,
I will
so my,
agree. I'm a
so my
lunatic and I'm a maniac.
no, we can all if we get back in the corner, cowboy. We are all capable of murder or taking a life, not murder, but taking a life if we're back in the corner. We all are.
uh, I'm not going to speak to what I'm capable of until I'm put in that situation again. Um,
Again, no.
uh,
I caught that one. You're right.
excuse me. I Sorry about all the coughing and shit. It must be the COVID. Not my allergies or the flu. It's got to be the goddamn COVID. Anyway,
I got a question for you.
go ahead.
Since we know there is some lunatics out there, do you agree
Yep.
that we do need a police force, not an occupying force?
No, sir. No, sir.
You
As far as
think we should police ourselves then? That's what you're saying?
as far as I am concerned, I can protect and serve myself. The Supreme Court has ruled cops have no duty or obligation to protect or serve us. So why in the goddamn fuck do they have a right to take my ability away from me to protect and serve myself?
Yeah,
Oh
because
yeah,
they always show up after the crime. So why would they take our ability to protect our families?
Well, here's the deal, brother. If somebody breaks into my house and I shoot them dead, and they're holding a gun and a switchblade and a goddamn machete in both of their hands, I go to jail for 15,000 different reasons. If a goddamn cop shoots somebody on the streets, they go on fucking vacation. I see something wrong with that fucking issue.
They go on paid vacation or paid
There
leave.
you go. Yes. So and in the decompression, don't talk to nobody and blah 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 blah. Bunch of goddamn bullshit, sheltered fucking little school child and fucking nursery school fucking panties. But if me or you do it, we go to jail. They take our guns. They restrict our food. They ask you questions. All this other goddamn bullshit. But they're above it. They're beyond it.
So since they always show up after the freaking crime, after somebody's been murdered and killed or whatever, shouldn't we, if there's going to be a law enforcement enforcement, shouldn't we take their guns from them?
Mr. Bonar, can you hear me, sir?
Because you know that
I'm here.
Yeah, I hear you, Robert. Loud and clear. Cool. Welcome back.
Glad to be back.
Boner.
Go ahead. It's Boner, but you're allowed to call me Boner.
Boner. Boner.
You're allowed
to call me Boner.
Fuck them. Give them billy clubs. That's all they need. Give them some fucking billy clubs. They don't need their fucking guns or tasers or none of that shit. I would say rather than defund them, I would say make them less lethal. But then you're going to get a bunch of people that ain't listening.
I would offer this suggestion, fucking educate them. Educate them. We're not all goddamn criminals.
Yeah, that's the thing. We have to do that. And unless we're going to invest in that kind of education and time with them, we're going to keep getting the same shit we've been getting.
Hold on. Have we not already invested in that kind of goddamn education? How many fucking tax dollars have me and you paid to beat the fuck out of when they should have been educated? That's my question.
Well, yeah, we've paid a lot. We've paid a lot physically, emotionally, mentally, and economically.
Well, I mean, that's really my biggest question. They say
I just,
defund and all this other bullshit.
well, perfect example of the educating part. Isn't there a police department, if I recall rightly, I remember Eric Brandt saying something out there where they have to at least have some sort of college degree or something to be able to, and aren't they just as fucked up as the rest of them? So does really more education with them help? Like, would that help? I don't think so. Because you're still going to get that arrogant prick in there that's having a bad day that thinks his fucking shit don't stink and he's going to do whatever the fuck he wants, and you're going to be on the other end of that, receiving end. And it's, you're never going to, I don't think we're ever going to stop that.
Well, I can't argue that either. I mean, Hitler's a great goddamn fucking example of that. I mean, if we could stop one man thinking he was better than the other, or that one religion was better than the other, or what I believed was better than what you believe, fuck, we'd have world peace, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
I mean, that's just my thinking, man. I'm not knocking what you're saying.
I don't know. I wish I could have the answer. I really do. I wish I had the solution to the problem, but
well, apparently
I don't want to
Biden and Putin.
What'd you say? Biden and Putin?
I said
what?
Apparently Biden and Poochie both have the goddamn answer.
Oh, yeah. No, I don't believe that.
Yeah.
But I'm not a Trump supporter neither, so don't take it at that either. Like I'm a neither.
I vote for no slave masks.
Yeah. I have voted, but I didn't vote this year. I registered in case I wanted to, but I didn't.
You ain't wearing a mask? What the fuck's wrong with you? Ain't you doing your part?
I'm off work. I'm not working right now.
That wasn't my question. You ought to be wearing a mask, driving down the road, minding your own
By
goddamn
myself?
business, not fucking with.
Well, if you're going by that, then you better put a fucking mask on because you're in front of a video camera.
Well, okay. And I put up a goddamn chain link fence too. And it'll keep the skaters and the nuts away.
Pull them eyebrows up. That'll help. There you go.
Lucifer's assistant. I can't tell you how hard I had to work to get them to lay down. Joe Cool thought I'd put in some work to get them to stand up. And I'm like, no, they do this shit every day.
Joe Cool thought them was fucking fake.
He did till I tried to pull them off. No. Oh shit. Somebody give me directions. Let me turn this off. There we go.
Where'd Tony go?
Damn it. Logo. Back to logo. Don't understand what logo is. You still with me?
I'm with you. I don't understand what you're talking about. You
Oh,
don't.
well, I'm talking to another device, brother.
Oh. I don't know what you're talking about. Logo. Oh, you're talking to another device.
So
You're
how
not
many
talking to
of
me. Quit fucking confusing me,
Well,
cowboy.
it depends.
I've
I
been
know,
working all
I'm
day.
a
Quit
prick.
confusing me. It's easy right now. I can't wait to get home. I'm tired. Excuse me.
So how many of them raccoons you feeding tonight? Like 30, 40?
About 20. Yeah, about 20.
Can I ask you a real question, brother?
You can ask me whatever you want to ask me. Doesn't mean I'm gonna answer it.
Well, I hear you there, and you're not obligated. Don't it smell like shit around the house?
I'm not at your house, so I don't know.
I mean, oh, that was fucking priceless right there. Hell yeah. And he said, I ain't going to answer the goddamn question neither. Fuck you.
What do you mean? Don't it smell like shit around the house? I don't understand. You're gonna have to be a little bit more specific on what you mean by that. Like because there's a bunch of raccoons that they're just shitting everywhere and it stinks. Is that what you mean?
Well, brother, me and you both, well, apparently according to the food pans, both country boys, and we understand what raccoon shit adds up to. It was just a question. I wasn't knocking or none of that shit.
No, I know. I'm not taking it. No, I'm not. Trust me, I understand. I'm trying to understand exactly what you mean so I can give you a valid answer. Like, does it smell like shit around my house? No. But does it smell like shit next to a raccoon's asshole? I don't know. I don't really smell raccoons' assholes. But does it smell like shit because of the food that's in my driveway? I mean, I don't understand. Be more specific. Like, what do you mean? Like, because like
Okay.
literally their poop?
Specifically, I would more no concerns about feeding raccoons. It was about the raccoon shit around the house and all that.
Okay.
Like I said,
Okay.
I know how it can pile up.
Raccoons? Do you know how? Do you know how a cat is when it comes to their feces? Like when they go into a litter box, they go to the same box, they cover it up, and they do all that kind of stuff with it. You know how a cat acts when
Brother,
it comes to that?
I know how raccoons are by their shit. Yes, sir, I do.
Okay.
But I also know they shit on one corner of the house.
But you would know that they don't shit anywhere around my house. They go back into the woods and they shit. Like, I've literally been sitting there and they've been eating and there hasn't been anything that scared them. Nothing. Everything's fine. No problems. I haven't heard anything. And one will just up and take off and go walking up in the woods, and then 5-10 minutes later come back. And it just makes me wonder, like, did he just go to the bathroom up there? Because I don't never see him pee. I don't never see him poop. I don't never see it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I never see them do that.
Well,
so they obviously do it in the woods and they obviously hide it because it's not around my property. Because I would know, because I have 2 dogs and we clean up dog shit. So I would know if there was raccoon shit because I used to have a pet raccoon. So I know what raccoon shit looks like.
No. If you had a pet coon, you understand what I'm talking about. Like I said, I wasn't knocking you or trying to none of that shit. I was just that was my only concern about feeding them right there in the driveway was, goddamn, they're liable to go shit around the corner. I mean, and
Yeah,
that's not really out of the realm of. I mean,
they
you
shit in the
know how
woods.
raccoon is.
Yeah, they shit in the
Well,
woods.
yeah, that's a good thing.
Yeah, they shit. They definitely
So,
shit in the woods. Yep, yep, they definitely shit in the woods.
let's see.
But
Defense says raccoons don't catch cold. They always wear a mask. That's fucking
yeah,
priceless, Defense.
yeah, yeah, and they always are washing their hands too,
Yes,
because
they
they like
are.
to have their water.
Raccoon,
That
yes.
because a lot of people think that they wash their food, and they
They
really
don't.
don't wash their food to that extent.
They wash
Sometimes
their
they do,
hands.
but their hands, because their hands are very sensitive. Like that's how they feel. That's how they like.
Yep.
You'll see them sometimes. Like they'll be looking in another direction, and they'll be moving their hands and touching and feeling stuff. So they're still sensing what they're doing, but they're paying attention to whatever maybe a danger might be. So they have a lot of sensation in their hands. So that's why they wash them.
Yep. But that's a quickest way to catch one, too. So, anyway, back to the president. How do we feel about Trump not succeeding and Biden winning? Just ask.
How do I feel about it? I really don't have a feeling either which way. If I don't like Trump and I don't like Biden, but if I had to, if somebody had a gun to my head and said, "Look, you got to pick one of them," I would have picked Trump. But that's not to say I like him, and that's not to say I like what he does or anything about it. And I kind of got the
Absolutely.
same. I kind of got the same mindset, the same approach as Brian does from High Impact Flicks. Like I am not, and you too, really. I've heard you say it. Like I'm not voting for the fucking slave, the chains of my slavery or whatever. I'm not voting for somebody to rule me or govern me, or I'm just not doing it. Even though yes, it's going to
Right.
happen, and unfortunately, but I'm not taking part in it. Have I voted before? Like I said, yeah, I have.
I refuse to vote for a slave master. And if you want to tell me because I don't choose your slave master or I didn't vote for a slave master, I don't have a voice, you got me fucked up with somebody else.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. You do have a voice, but here's where I think people get that confused at is you don't have the right, and that's not what I'm saying, but it was what people are saying, is you don't have the right to complain about which president gets in office if you don't vote. That's what people say. So as far as like not having a voice in general, I don't know if that's really what they mean, but I hear a lot of people say, well, you don't have the right to complain about who's in office because you didn't vote, so if you wanted him to be in, you should have went and voted for him, even though yes, your vote is really insignificant when it comes to this voting system that we have. But hey, I gotta get gas
Well,
and
I'm not
cigarettes. I'll be right back. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'm not gonna go nowhere. I'm at the gas station.
It's all good, brother. I'm not going to kick you out. Boner made a fucking excellent point. You ain't got a right to complain if you don't cast your vote. I say bullshit. I've got a right to complain about the fact I should need to vote. No man has a higher rule on my freedom or my opinion or my happiness, any of that, than I do. So why should I need to vote to say he does. I mean, I'm asking for a friend. I don't need a slave master. Don't want a slave master. Not going to have one. So why vote? Let's see. Defense says, woohoo. Non-vote is still a vote. Dissension? Is that what I read there, Defend? Defend, I'd be like way honored if you'd come up and chat. Well, you know what I'm saying. I think. I hope. You too, Seafood and Spirit Blue. I'd really love to have a panel chat with and I don't care if you voted for Biden or Trump or nobody. Don't care. I'm just curious. But here's a link. And anybody. I mean, I'm really curious about, I mean, I see all this shit on the news and I've been busy and blah, 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 blah. I want to know what the people around me really, really fucking think. I want to know if you think Biden's the best thing since sliced bread, Trump's the worst. I mean, we got two evils. Which one you gonna vote for? I vote for fucking freedom. That's my vote. Defend, I agree, my brother. I agree 110%. Something's got to change. I refuse to participate in the change of my oppression. I don't know if that's what you're trying to say, but I watched a few of your videos and I think it's along the lines of something you would say. Our agreement was you'd provide 19 essential services and no more. End of story. You're fired. I missed something in the discussion there, Mr. Johnson. But
All right, I'm back.
Brian, all right, what's up, Boner?
Shit. Stopping and spending fucking money on stupid ass cigarettes for my wife. I wish she'd quit smoking.
Goddamn, I wished I'd quit smoking too.
I quit 9 years ago. I vape, but I think that's better than smoking. But I guess we'll find out eventually, right?
I'm not arguing with you there. It's a lot cheaper. Huh?
Oh, it's a hell of a lot cheaper. Man, I spend like $30 every 2 months month and a half.
No, I agree. It's like I'll spend $30 in 2 days for vaping. I might spend that, like you said, in a month and a half.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it's definitely a lot cheaper. And I know I feel better from when I started smoking, or when I was smoking, I should say. I know I definitely feel better. I can breathe better, food tastes better, things like that I noticed when I quit.
right. Well, one thing I know for damn sure, it's a whole lot cheaper for me to kill myself vaping than it is smoking.
And you can get away with using it in a lot of places that don't allow you to, to vape or smoke or anything, because
Right.
you can hit it, and not blow anything out. All you got to do is hold it in a few extra seconds, and there won't be anything that comes out. So nobody'd really know the wiser. That's what I do.
Bonnie, I'm just gonna let that slide on by, brother.
Why would you? What?
Yeah,
What
no,
I say? What?
Oh no, not on live stream. I'll give you my goddamn phone number, but not on live stream, brother.
Nah, fuck.
We was talking sucking and blowing and hitting and
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
But
But
no, I'm right there with you.
yeah.
Anyway.
Well. Anyway, but no, back to the whole fucking the president bullshit. Yeah, I really, I can't say I don't care, because I do care. Obviously, I want to have a good system in place. Like, I would like to be able to live freely and do the things and still have all of the conveniences in life, but you gotta, I don't know, people are just fucked up nowadays. I don't know.
Brother, I hear you, and I've got an opinion too. But when you give me two evils and tell me to pick the best evil, I mean, can I really say that my fucking opinion is more righteous than yours when we're talking about evil? I mean, when one man chooses
you're right.
to rule another man, there's evil in it, in my opinion.
Yeah. Because, like, just like with slavery and things like that, I mean, that's evil. That was evil shit. And that is, to a lot larger scale, the same thing that we're basically,
Democracy is slavery. Democracy is slavery. Now, a republic's a different story. Democracy means if there's enough of you that says I'm fucking wrong, I'm wrong, even though it's right. And a republic says, as long as you don't hurt me, I'm not going to hurt you.
Yeah.
Or that's my understanding. I could be wrong, but simply put.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. You
Damn
think
it,
Donald's
Sifu,
gonna?
I did not mean to delete that message. Type it again.
You think Donald's gonna leave peacefully?
What's that?
I said, you think he's gonna leave peacefully, Donald?
Does it matter if he does or if his constituents do?
That's a good point.
I mean, I'm not trying to be difficult. Um, I don't see his path to not leaving peacefully. Uh, but I can understand the questionable actions of the constituents and the way they question or redress their government over the situation. Because I'm not sure I fucking buy it. Just saying.
Yeah.
Well, in my opinion, if you go back and look at the newscast since the election, there's even Fox that loved Trump until last week. They've all got a smirk on their face, talking shit about him. Like they ain't never talked no shit on no president before this. But it's the smirk and the way they're laughing and cutting jokes, and to me, it come across that they're on an inside joke that most of us are not supposed to be aware of. And I could be wrong. I'm just saying that was my impression.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really watch mainstream media that much to get that kind of a sense, you know what I mean? Like that they're, different from one week to the next, or what they're talking or how they're doing, because I really don't watch them. I really don't. I've got an antenna at my house. I have no cable, no satellite, no nothing like that. All I have is internet, and I have an antenna to get local stations, if for some reason there'd ever be an emergency or anything like that. The internet would go down or whatever. But other than that, my main information is talking to friends and family and things across the United States and all over the world on YouTube, and what's going on in real time and real life, and not that bullshit. Because I'm telling you, man, there. What can you really fucking believe? And even the shit that you think you can believe, you probably shouldn't believe.
Well, no, I hear you there, brother. And they called me from the Arkansas Board of Polls and Elections or some shit. And I told the woman right after the first question, you got the wrong goddamn answers down. She told me in the beginning there's no wrong answers. And then she offered me some options. And I said, I don't choose them options. Here's my answer. And she said, that's a wrong answer. Well, bitch, you told me 2 seconds ago there wasn't no goddamn wrong answer. So
that's because you
did you want me to tell you what you want to fucking hear? Or did you call me to fucking hear what I got to say? Because there is a goddamn difference.
Did she hang up?
No, I was on the phone with her for nearly 3 hours. And all the way through it, she's like, who do you vote for? I don't vote for a slave master. Will not vote for a slave master. What's the most important problem facing this country? Freedom and liberty. What should we do about it? Hang them in the goddamn streets under 18242. What is that?
Yeah. And I can believe it. I can believe that she said that too. Because a lot of them people, they don't know. That's just like the cops not knowing the fucking laws.
Well, the awesome thing, she was a woman of color, black woman. She was darker than me, and that was obvious. And then it come around to BLM. And I said, hate is hate. And she goes, excuse me? And I said, hate is hate. BLM or KKK don't make a fuck. Same, different paint job, same goddamn hate. And she goes, I haven't heard that opinion. I said, well, you have now. And about 3 minutes later, she's going, I get where you're coming from on that. Hate is hate. Yes, ma'am, it is. And it don't matter where you're coming from. Hate is fucking hate.
Yeah. I wish when you asked Joe Cool earlier, because I was on Jeff's panel too. When you asked Joe Cool earlier about if he felt like he was racist, and
no,
the way
I
he
asked
answered,
Joe Cool. I need to clarify that.
Yeah, what did he?
Joe Cool, how racist was he? That was my question.
Okay, so you were basically stating that you knew he was racist. You wanted to know how racist he was. And he came back stating that he didn't think he was racist at all because of the definition that he considered racism to be. And that he felt that there'd be no way as him being a black man as being able to be in that type of position at all, period, anyway. And I didn't really like how he sidestepped. He kind of sidestepped the question. Like, yes, he answered it, but he answered it in a way that wasn't, I don't think, really answering it per se. He answered it like a politician would answer it, I think.
No argument. No argument.
Oh, you know, I like Joe Cool,
but I also give him an.
It is what it is.
But Joe Cool, and that's the reason he got the name. The cool side of him could sidestep. But I also told him before I asked him the question, I would tell him the honest answer to my side of the question, even if he didn't answer it. And I can be a little bit racist. And that's a goddamn honest truth. And if you want to hang me by my neck, do what you got to do. Honesty is honesty. And I'm not infallible. I'm a fucking human being. But I also believe that we're all in the same race, the human race. And when we come together and we fucking block the suntan out of it, and we come together and we realize we're in the same fucking struggle. We're in the same race, and we want the same things, no matter what the paint job is.
Yeah.
We're all human. We're all fucking human. We fall short. We come up ignorant. We do dumb shit. But do we get up in the morning trying to do better? I fucking hope so.
And we'll never get anywhere unless we come together anyway, so, because we need everybody.
Brother, I need you, and I hope one day you'll need me. And on and on and on.
Yeah.
Because when it comes against the government, we got to stand shoulder to shoulder, or we're going to fall knee to knee.
Ain't that the truth?
That's my opinion. I don't know if it's true or not, but it's my opinion.
I think it's the truth eventually. I really do. Might not happen in our lifetime, but if we keep going the same way we're going. There was only one raccoon here. I can't believe that. I pulled in and only one took off. I figured there'd have been more here right now. Ugh.
I, I believe it is happening in our lifetime.
You do?
Our fathers and oh, I do. Our fathers and our forefathers fought against Hitler and oppression and fucking Japan and bullshit and now look where we're at. We can't have a difference of opinion. If it goes against the state, we're fucking ignorant, we're inbred, or we're fucking terrorists.
Or sovereign citizens or anything, yeah.
Some fucking hate is hate, and I don't hate you because you got a different opinion. I hate you because you're a goddamn asshole.
Shit. Well, hey, cowboy, I appreciate the ride home, man. And I got to get off here. I'm going to get inside and get something to eat and clean up and get these raccoons some fresh water and stuff. And I might go live here in a little bit. I don't know. But right now, I got to get off here. So,
You goddamn asshole. Steal
yeah,
my
I'm
time
sorry.
slot. Much love, brother.
All right, man. Much love, man. You have to hop on one of my panels. I started doing. I did a panel the other night, and I do a raccoon panel where I get on my computer, and I'll have me on the panel. I'll set my panel up, and then I'll log in to the panel from my phone, and I'll use my phone as the camera, and I'll live stream the raccoons and have a panel and have other people on the panel with the raccoons in one of the blocks. So I do that too. So you have to hop on sometime. All right, man. I'll holler at you. Be safe, brother. Much love, everybody in the chat. Be safe. Much love.
Much love. Thank you. Anybody else want to come up? Can't really read and defend. I appreciate you hanging out, brother. Two Bones. I can see you're still here. Seafood. I cannot really read the chat. Seafood says, all right, you got company, I got you. Yes, Robert's cool. Trash bandits. How do you feed raccoons? Defense says. Defend. I can't tell you how honored I am. You're hanging out in my chat, brother. You're watching me. God damn. I can't tell you how many days I watched you, bro. So, you are, in my opinion, truly a superstar. You when it looked like somebody was standing against tyranny, you stood up, stood against tyranny, in my opinion. And you're not here for the clicks and views. You're here for what's right and what's not. You say, no, that wasn't the way to say it. You can't say it anyway. I got the goddamn camera turned off. Oh shit, somebody come on up and talk to me. I need some help. I can't do it all by myself. Spirit Blue. But yeah, I am cowboy some days, huh? Yeah, man. Yeah, bring on old Lim up. I'm not entertaining all by myself. I need some help. Well, I'd appreciate a thumbs up. Sure, you already did it. But if nobody's gonna come up and hang out, chat and support me, fuck all you sons of bitches. Sounds like a schemo, don't it? Being says, try to find glasses. There we go. I don't know if I can make glasses or not. No. Man, it's all live, cowboy. Emotions, expectations, government proving what it is. Worse than it can be believed. But it's all honest, running out of gas and faith. With the pen, I hear you. I got $5 for gas, brother. Uh, yeah, they weigh us down. Bet they do, defend. Suck the fucking life out of us. Uh, I know it does, defend. Man, they put in fucking work. What are you willing to do? Live or die? Go to jail or be outside of the walls? What are you willing to do? I just don't want to be a subject of you. That's what I'm willing to do. Don't want to be a subject of you. Don't, can't, won't. What fucking answer do you need? Okay, I'm back. How many guests we got now? Depend, I'm no big player, brother. But I watch everything of yours I say when I can. Disappear. When someone's all of a sudden disappears, it has really been taken out. Yes, sir. Mm. Shoot the link, he says. Let me try one more time. Invite. Copy. Copy. Post a comment. There we go. Paste. Chat. Got a guest. Add.
What's up, brother? How are you?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me or no?
Yeah, I got you, brother. How are you?
I'm doing good. How are you, man?
Man, I am blessed, my man. I am blessed.
Yeah, I hear you. I got family over and everyone's watching Harry Potter. I had to dip out real quick. But...
Everybody's watching the Perry Hotter.
Yeah, Harry Pooter. You know how it is.
You know what they say about them Harry Pooters? Just spit on them and you slide on by.
Yeah, man. But
So
yeah,
how's the world treating you, my brother?
it's been good, man. I've been busy. You know, I got my own shit going on, so it's been crazy, man. Not in a bad way, but my own life shit going on, you know. So it's been good. How you been?
Well, what's your opinion on the election?
What election?
I hear you.
So,
So,
you know, I don't buy into all that shit, bro. You know me. I mean, we come from a different cut, you know. So you and I specifically, you know, so you people don't understand that some things it's just business, man. It's not, you know, it's not personal, it's not, it has nothing to do with nothing, man. It's business, man, you know.
business is business, ain't it, brother?
So it is what it is on that front. You know, I don't believe any of that bullshit really. I mean, that's me. I just don't. But whatever, you know. I think it's gonna be the same as it was and the same as it always has been, you know, until we do something different. But the cool thing is I'm starting to see a reversal of roles, which is definitely cool. Excuse me, hang on. But what do I mean by that is so, you know, for me it seemed like when I grew up, you know, I was born in the 80s, early 80s, you know, and it seemed like for me that the only way that you would have a voice or anything like that is if you were a paying member, you know, and you know what that
Right.
means. I'm not sure everyone else knows what that means, you know, so it's like when you start talking to people that are paying members and they're contributing, you know, so there's an actual production value, you know, there's value behind that, not only in business and what they're saying, but also, you know, fruition. So you don't have to, yeah,
Right.
you're good, man. You don't have to, yeah. I love seeing you too, by the way. I love you, bro. You've always been good to me, man. You're a good dude, you know, and you were one who reiterated that to me in terms of my brother is your brother and so on and so forth. And we've always acknowledged that and we've never had a problem. So you know, the way I feel about the election is I almost feel like it's pay to play, man. So you want to sit down at the poker table, you got to pay to play now. And we can start our own poker game, you know? These motherfuckers ain't really doing shit except talking about other people. And yeah, I understand that they control big business, and I also understand that, you know, there's commerce going on and distribution and other things, you know. So logistically speaking, I'm saying that I think that
Business
we
is
can,
business.
yeah, we can provide what they're offering. That's what I think, you know, just me personally. So so I don't really buy into all that shit, you know. I think if you're mad today, chances are you were probably mad yesterday. And if you were mad yesterday, chances are you're probably mad on Monday, bro. You know, that's what I think.
I'm mad every goddamn day. So, you know, but no, business is business. You know, and there's very few that really understand business is business. And it don't matter if it's on the grandiose presidential scale or on the street level crack dealer scale. Business is business.
Yeah, I totally agree, man. I totally agree. And what I would say is what most Americans fail to acknowledge is we're all patched in. So if you say something bad about the club, then you're saying something bad about your own heart and your own will. You're saying something bad about your own ethics and integrity, you know? So
What? We're all wearing a patch that says sheep, and I can't fucking stand up and say there's a goddamn wolf. Don't tell me it's so. Please don't do it.
it says free lamb chops and free wool. That's what it says. You know, so I agree with a lot of things that have been said tonight, man. You know, I thank God every day, man, for who I am, and not just for who I am, but the people that surround me, and you know, without consequence for my opportunity. So
right,
without consequence for my opportunity. For anyone who's ever read, you know, bylaws and all that type of stuff. You know, a lot of people don't know about that, but it's more than a privilege, man. You know, it's an opportunity, and what we do with that absolutely matters, you know, absolutely. So it's more than just a math problem. You know, math problems are typically absolute, you know, we don't know that in this case for sure because of what happened. But, you know, when it comes to fiscal, FISCAL, excuse me, responsibility and what you participate in, then yeah, there's an ownership. So there's proprietorship. So we all have a stake in the matter. We all invested. And if we ignore that, I think we're doing ourselves a disservice. That's what I think. And I think everyone's watching. I think the world is watching. And if we continue on the path that we're on right now, you know, we aren't looking too good, man. I mean, there may be a couple stragglers who make it through, you know, people who have the way or the means to survive. But, you know, survival for me is like some Dauphine shit. And you know what I'm talking about. So just surviving, you know, isn't living for me. It's not anymore, brother. It's just not, you know. You call me old, you can say whatever you want, you know. I'm trying to live my life and live it to the fullest. And not only that, but give the opportunity of that to other people, man, and show them that, hey, it's not always going to be easy. And sometimes you got to swing a hammer 10 hours a day. And that's the way it is, you know. So that's how I feel about the election. I've never seen Joe Biden swing a hammer. I've never seen Donald Trump swing a hammer. I've certainly never seen Kamala Harris swing a hammer. She asked for the judge to swing a hammer. She ain't swinging no hammer.
You know what I mean? Swing a dick one time, just one.
So, you know, like I said, you know, you're talking about two different lanes, I guess is a good way to put it. And
you're right.
Most people,
you're down in the dick.
Yeah, man. Most people who know me know that ahead of time. So I don't really have a political opinion in that like regard. I think it's super funny to watch other people break down. I know that's mean of me, and I know that's maybe not the fucking you know, the best character fucking displayed, but you know, I've been through some hard times myself, man, and I look across the board right now and I look at all of us and we're way stronger than we lead on. And the example that we set right now, you know.
Yes.
It's going to last more longer than
than anybody realizes. And that's what baffles me. And I don't give a fuck who wins the election. I don't. I give a fuck about how they come at me.
Yeah, one of my favorite songs, that's like a line in the song, and it says, when your life doesn't change by the man that's elected. And so, you know, I take that, not just the song, but I take that kind of core value into consideration, you know? So I don't necessarily think that what we're voting for right now will ever get to the table in terms of, you know, what it means to have something tabled and yada, 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 you know? So when I look at that, I start questioning not just authority, but democracy or diplomacy as a whole. I really do.
Well, democracy, in my opinion, democracy is slavery.
Yeah.
A republic is liberty. A republic, by my understanding, means if I don't hurt you, you ain't got no goddamn call to hurt me, and there's no crime. So fuck off.
Yeah, I hear you. You know,
a democracy means if there's more of you that votes against me, then fucking you put me in slavery.
No, you're talking about majority and shit. Yeah. So the way we get down here is it's more Washingtonian, which is like Quaker law. So, and you probably know what I'm talking about in terms of we. I don't want to get too far into it, but you know, unless we all agree, then we have an issue. We have a problem. And so the one naysayer, the one naysayer will not only become our weakest link. Yeah. It could turn against all of us. Yeah, that person might be right. That's a reality.
We got to work it out.
Yeah.
gotta work it out. You know, and you can't say, no, you're a goddamn ignorant motherfucker. Kick
Yeah,
rocks.
you already know.
Gotta work it out.
Where I
It's
come
gotta
from, if you
fucking
say that,
work it out.
yeah, if you say that to an individual, they'll take your life. You know, where we, you know, split and divide is, I think, in that is the consequences. And I don't necessarily think that right now it leads to that. So, you know, we're talking about taking someone's wind or something like that. I mean, that's crazy talk, bro. You know, that's the type of shit that the whole reason.
I'm not talking.
Yeah, that's the whole reason the feds
saying,
get them in the first place.
Well, you said it. Right wing, left wing belongs on the same goddamn bird. Means that they got the same agenda. The head's going the same fucking way.
Yeah.
Fucking wake up, people.
Yeah.
Wake the fuck up.
So
wake up.
I did find it funny to watch certain individuals carrying a flag that wasn't the American flag today start crying and get upset. And it's like, bro, this has been going on for the last 4 years. What, like, have you missed? What, did you just wake up? You know, like, we need to buy you an alarm clock. Like, this shit's crazy, bro.
No.
It's like they've been saying the same shit the last 4 years, you know? So, you know, I mean, I was talking about it earlier in terms of policy and, you know, I don't necessarily agree with the idea of a presidency unless that person understands what unfolds. So unless that direct person cognitively understands what's at stake, then we don't have an actual president. You're going to have people moving all around them. You're going to have people doing all kinds of dirt, smutting them up. You already know about smutting people. I mean, not you specifically, but you know how that goes. So you're going to get people who are saying all kinds of nasty shit, trying to divide, you know, and more or less that's all divide and conquer. I mean, we all know that, you know. So, you know, the whole thing for me is like everybody's got a tire guy, right? So some people don't know about that, right? But everybody's got a tire guy, right? I'm not the tire guy. You know, so eventually we're all gonna have to fucking vote on a tire guy, right? And so it's like, man, your one fucking job is the tires. That's where I'm at with it. I'm like, man, your one fucking job is to make sure that we all got fucking, you know what I mean? And so
fail the fuck off.
And so, you know, I agree with Brian in a lot of instances. I also agree with Defend. You know, I'm not trying to get in the middle of what they have going on right now. I don't know anything about that, you know, but I've seen instances on both sides in terms of what Defend is going through, of what would be considered self-incrimination. And I don't mean that towards him personally. What I'm saying is, I don't want to say the words because it's not a cool thing to say, but
Got you.
People telling on other people. And I don't feel as though either party, as far as I know, right, have done really anything wrong. They care about their brothers and their sisters. I don't really feel like they've crossed the line for me in terms of any of that stuff, you know? So it's hard to fathom some of this stuff. I mean, obviously I don't know everything. I don't want to interject myself. I'm just kind of stating my piece with that. You know, I've said multiple smart ass comments to both people. And, you know, that's kind of where I'm at with it is, in my opinion, we all started on more or less the same line, right, of truth, or the same line of divisiveness, right? So what made you cross that line? And in my opinion, humble, you know, I don't necessarily see that. I don't necessarily see any of those people putting themselves first in order to get out of trouble. So because, you know, I'm not going to get into it, but, you know,
there's not a lot of
two different definitions. Yeah, two different definitions of snitching, you know. So I know it's crazy, you know. I mean, I think in a certain way we're all guilty of dry snitching. We are, you know. Anytime you're on the internet, this is being broadcast. You know, however many people see it is however many people see it. However many people know me, however many people know them. You know, I know now for certain where I'm at in my life. The people that know me more or less know where I'm coming from in terms of code of conduct. There's a code of conduct.
Yeah.
I don't have to explain it. It just is what it is.
You don't.
know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
No,
I'm not.
yeah.
I'm not the one who came up with it.
Yeah. No, you're not.
Yeah.
And there's some people that will understand and follow what you're saying in the conversation that we're having. And then there's a lot of motherfuckers that are going, what the fuck are these some bitches talking about? But when you get right down to it, that code of conduct was really writ on the hearts of men.
That's right.
They're not writ on paper. There's some things that, men understand that men do. We fall short. We're human.
Yep.
And then there's some shit a motherfucker don't do no matter what. Period.
Yeah, I mean,
not without question, not because I was drunk, not because your old lady looked good or none of that shit.
No,
there's some shit a motherfucker does not do, no question. And if he does do it, then he's not a fucking man.
Yeah, I mean, those guys told me that this road was paved by broken backs and broken dreams. And I'm not sure America understands that right now, not to be weird, but like, a lot of people have died for this shit, man. Like, it's almost
absolutely right.
It's almost disrespectful to, go against the grain when it comes to that kind of stuff. And that's just me personally, I'm the type of dude where I voted, but I wrote in on my ballot for the presidential election, but I voted locally. And because local shit matters to me, I got, different ventures going on and different friends and family that are involved in different things, So, yeah, when it comes to the presidency and all that kind of stuff, same as it ever was for me, I look at it as these motherfuckers don't love you. The moment that you thought that these motherfuckers love you, I question your integrity as a member. It doesn't mean that you shouldn't vote or you can't vote or that I'm going to shame you for voting. That's not my attempt. That's not what I'm even trying to do right now. I say I question more or less the integrity of order of operations. So we were talking about it earlier in chat, but like precedence, So what gave you priority that this is going to get talked about first and this is going to get handled first when we got a million other things going on?
Well, first of all, brother, where me and you come from, we don't have an anonymous vote, and I'm all about that.
Yeah.
But by the same token, when it comes to my government and retaliation, I'm all about an anonymous vote.
Yeah, you're right.
So
you're right.
Yeah. You understand what side of the street I'm sweeping.
Yeah, totally, man. You're right. There's a reason why when we vote, the person that the parties that we're voting on are asked to leave.
Right.
That's not right. That's not for anonymity. Everyone already knows it's a closed group. Everyone already knows who each other is. Yeah, it has nothing to do with that. It has to do with the vote being allowed to happen with no interruption,
without retaliation. And every once in a while, we understand. Every once in a while, even in that situation, there's some retaliation. We know that. Not denying it. And if I was to deny it there, I'd have to deny it in the local government and all that shit. And that's the reason I understand the separation. When it comes to my government over there, there has to be a separation. When it comes to my government as me and you, there has to be a solidarity. and there has to be a yeah.
Hey,
yeah.
either way, we are both gonna have to live and die with the decision.
Oh, absolutely.
That's the
All
difference.
day, every day.
Yeah. Right
All
now,
day,
these
every
motherfuckers can change their mind, opt out, and be like, "Oh, I didn't say that," and it's like, "Nah, bro, you ain't got no choice, bro." You know what I mean? Like, so the whole
Right.
thing's crazy.
You either
crazy
did or you didn't. You know.
Yeah, he's asking if I'm
Yeah.
James Madison. I'm not your daddy, but I could be your forefather. No, I'm just playing, Brian. I love you, man. You're a smart dude. I don't want to disrespect you like that. I'm trying to be funny, bro.
Is that James Madison? No, but it could be. Just put on the right wig.
I'm not your daddy, but that's me joking around. I'm sorry, man, if I'm offensive, you know, but that's how I feel about a lot of this stuff, man. You know, I've been getting roughed up by the cops since like 92, 93, man, you know, and
fuck being offensive and fuck apologizing for it. If they find it offensive, they can find their goddamn way out of the fucking room. That's why I say it, brother.
well, that's what I was saying earlier, right when I first came in, man. You know, literally, it's a blessing. I think whatever you believe in, you know, higher power, whatever, God, whatever, you know, a being or not a being, but I thank goodness, man, all the time that somebody sat me down and talked to me about this stuff way ahead of time. And they told me, hey, look, it's important, but you need to maintain integrity. That's what's more or the most important. So you have to be able to stand on your own 10 toes, man. And if they ask you some weird questions or whatever, you got to be able to answer those fucking questions, man. Some things don't deserve an answer. So if you tell a motherfucker to fuck off, it's none of your fucking business, then you got to stand by that.
Right? Absolutely. 110%. I'm
So-
with you, brother.
You know, life's a lot different, man, for me now. You know, I got kids, I got family that I'm taking care of, I got people that are dying right in front of me, man, you know, literally. And you know, it's just a different place than when I was younger. But for people to think that there's a sense of entitlement for watching people die right in front of you, this shit has been going on for 1,000 years, if not more, way more than that. You know?
Oh,
So for people to put their pain first, in my opinion, you're not a member. That's just my opinion.
Well, now if I'm a member, my pain don't matter. Our pain does. My pain don't.
Yeah, you're
If
right.
I'm
Yeah,
not
you're
a
110%
member,
right. Yeah.
if I'm not a member, then who in the fuck am I? So, you know, but by the same token, which side of the corner we're coming from?
Well, I ask myself this question every day. So I'll go ahead and say it. I have a 7-year-old son. He's a good kid. So if I'm a member, is my son a member? I ask myself that every day, man. So if I'm a member, is my son a member? Hey, I'll tell you the answer already. You don't have to answer. It's not a trick question.
No, I already know.
Yeah, my son has every right to make his own decisions.
Right? He's not a member till he stands up and says he's a member.
It's crazy to even talk otherwise, you know? It's like, man,
right?
People, I think, get caught up in all that bullshit. I think one of the things that has really bothered me, and I think it hurts videography, is when you have people looking for the lulls or they're looking for controversy intentionally. So a lot of IRL streamers are intentionally looking for controversy as opposed to just being IRL. In other words, I don't have an opinion. I'm just a camera.
No, you're right. And there's times I went out literally looking for that controversy. And then there's times I went out looking to be left the
Yep.
fuck alone.
Yep.
And there's
Yep.
times that I've even instigated a little bit of it.
I'm reading what someone is saying in the chat, but
I'm trying to act up a lot.
so Brian, what I would say is I don't mean to call you out on it or anything, but if you think the boogeyman is the boogeyman, you're part of the problem. And I'm not trying to be a jerk about that. That's not a threat at all, man. I appreciate your knowledge, your expertise. I think you're an intellect, man. Brian's I always check out what he has to say. Most of the people I just scroll through, you know, I always check out what he has to say because I think he has something to offer or provide or contribute. But if these motherfuckers think they're the only ones with fucking persuasion, they're out of their fucking mind, bro. So they all leave their families to enforce the law, right? So every motherfucker with a badge and a gun, every motherfucker with a badge and a gun leaves his or hers own family to tell other people what to do, right?
No argument. No argument.
All I gotta say about that is they live in a house just like you. They put on their pants one leg at a time, just like you. They fill up their gas tank just like you. They have kids probably just like you. So if they think they're gonna get away with some shit that's like funny like that, like to where it's like literally funny, oh, you thought you were gonna get over on somebody without everyone knowing about it, you're out of your mind. The only people that can pull that off these days are probably president fucking candidates. You know what I mean?
Not to speak for Diesel or anybody else, but whether you're looking at the presidency and the mayors and the senators or gangbangers or fucking anybody you want to look at, you can sign up for any kind of hierarchy you want to. Once you sign up to that hierarchy, you better fucking be ready to ride it till the goddamn wheels fall off. You better be willing to stand by what you say, what you believe, and who the fuck you are.
There's a big
not. You better
there's a big button there,
shut
though, brother. Like there is, man. I'm telling you the truth, bro. So there's a big button there. A lot of people now, including politicians, are not held accountable for their own actions. So let me put it like this. Let me put it like this. Okay. So the people that I know and that I'm involved with and that I'm proud of, so I'm acknowledging I hang out with these clowns. They fucking accept me as a clown. If I sold dope to somebody in their family that wasn't a member, I'm not immune. I'm not immune. So it's not just about immunity or you know, prosecutorial fucking advice. It's try and do the right thing for the right reasons at the right time. That's all it is, man. That's all everyone has been trying to do this time.
And say that's where I was getting to. There's some lines with some hierarchies we might or might have not subscribed to will not cross. But when you vote for a goddamn slave master, and we're talking about a government that rules every and all, there's no line that they will not cross.
Yeah, and you're right.
You and I understand the vow to brotherhood and to what is right and to what is wrong. They
You're 110%
understand.
correct. And so you're 110% correct. And Brian just said that. So my problem is with most of these people that we're paying a lot of money is they won't even take out their own trash.
No.
I've said the same thing about cops for years. I've said the same thing about cops for years. Oh, well, you don't have any respect. That's what they tell me all the time. I'll have respect for you when you tie your own motherfucking shoes.
No shit, brother.
I'll have
When you
respect
check-
for you when you turn your own motherfucking wrench. I'll have respect for you. Until then, it's null and void. There's nothing to talk about.
Well, I mean, you brought up dry snitching a while ago. Wet snitching is another goddamn story.
Yep.
Some of it,
No,
you
that-
understand that term.
Yeah.
No, we understand the dry snitch, wet snitch.
And it doesn't
Big difference.
involve the law. So what we're talking about right now, none of that shit involves the law.
No, but we understand sometimes on one end it's unintentional. On the other end, they went out of their fucking way to do it.
That part. Yeah.
Uh,
They knew what they were doing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah. And that's the reason they got wet.
Yeah.
Right? So, I mean, so we understand that. We understand the logic. We understand how it all got there. When they go out of their fucking way, they deserve to get wet. When it was a fuck up and a fucking, just a fuck up, it
Yeah.
dries out.
Well, yeah,
fucking learn something from it. Learn
that's all
something
the
from it.
reason. That's why I'm laughing right now, man. You totally get it, brother. So, that's why I'm laughing
Right.
is like, it's one thing if you did it to yourself. It's another entirely different thing. If you didn't understand or know the consequences and you said some slick
Right.
shit, maybe not even out of ego, you just said some slick shit, either way, it doesn't
Just
matter.
trying to be real.
There's consequences for that, man. There always is.
Right?
Always
Well,
is.
I get that, and a lot of people wouldn't get the difference or even comprehend dry and wet, much less the consequences either side of it.
Yeah.
But
And there's
but
plenty
there's
of
a difference
motherfuckers.
when it comes to
Yeah. There's plenty of motherfuckers who are involved right now who don't really care. They don't even care if it's wet, dry. They don't give a fuck, which is some like weird shit. Like, I don't want to draw the paraphrase, but like, or metaphor, but it's like, this motherfucker will stick his dick in anything. And you know that I know. You know that I know what that means. Yeah.
Right.
So,
Right. Won't even spit on it, dirty son of a bitch.
So, it's a different tangle, I guess you could say, I still stand by most of the people that I know, man. Even people that I've had disagreements with and that type of shit. It's business. It's not really even when it's a friendly disagreement or whatever, man. I feel like I owe them that, and I feel like that's responsible. So I feel like that's my own responsibility. So it's self-induced. I did that to myself, but nonetheless, I participated and contributed to this problem. Therefore, I should fucking own it. A lot of people ain't with that
But
shit, man. They're like, no, I ain't going up against 10 motherfuckers. And it's like, well, then you never should have became a member. There is going to come a day when there's going to be 10 motherfuckers talking shit to you. And you got to you got to do TCOB, man. You got to do what the fuck you got to do, bro. Yeah, I don't care who the
you got to stand on your own, or sometimes you got to stand with him. And there is a difference.
So, it's two different things, man. But, my whole thing is
Not
it's
really.
not necessarily.
Not really. No, really.
Yeah.
Some days you just got to stand the fuck up.
That's right.
And that's all you got to do. Fucking
Yeah.
your
Hey,
knees will bend, they will straighten up, and you can fucking bow up, whether it's 10, 1, or 100. Some
Yep.
days you just got to fucking stand up.
Yeah,
Period.
kind of an old reference, but showing up is half the battle, man. So just showing up is half the battle. So a lot of these people that we see on TV, on the internet, all that, you know, they're jackrabbits, man. They got jackrabbit in their blood, man. They run. That's their nature, you know, and I don't want to condemn those people. I don't want to say anything bad about those people because at one point in time I was like that, you know, when I was young child. And I don't mean run like that where you're gonna neglect your duty. So I think that's like another point that I could make. I'm not gonna get into it, but it's a dereliction of duty, man, to where like, so you had the opportunity to take care of this and you chose not to. That's a motherfucking problem, bro.
Your character.
Yeah.
What's fucked up your character.
And that's a fucking liability, man. That's a fucking liability. So if you look at insurance policies and all that shit, it's like, what are the odds that this shit will come back to fucking fuck us or haunt us, you know? And it's like, in certain situations, man, the probability is really high. Yeah.
Not even in insurance. If you look in military or any other organizations based off of that, it's a fucking liability. If they won't stand up, they will fucking kneel down.
Yeah. So, you know, I don't, you know, I read the chat, but like, so I cheated, but I don't really care what you're making a stand for, so long as it's based in principle, not personality.
Whatever you believe in, stand the fuck up for what you believe in. What you believe is right.
Personal to where it's like, yeah, I don't like that guy because, you know, he gave me a dirty look that one time. Well, why didn't you handle it then? That's like my first question every time. It's like, why didn't you take care of it when you had that opportunity to fucking take care of it? Oh, I was by myself. Here goes the roll call of excuses, right? Itemized and shit, all prepared, you know? Oh, I was doing this, I was doing that. This is what happened. And I can't get down like that, man. I hate seeing friends go against each other. I hate seeing family go against each other. That's one of the worst things I think that has ever happened to us as a culture, you know, is this cancel fucking culture shit. I'm not talking about fucking rape and weird shit. I'm talking about, you know, your brother may have said some colorful shit to a whole lot of people and you got to fucking ride with him. And it is what it is, bro. You know, I mean, you know, fuck them. If they don't like it, then fucking ban free speech, you know, fuck off, you know?
You know what's awesome about that? My brother said a whole lot of colorful shit to me. And I laughed and I hugged his fucking neck. Said, you're right. You're a goddamn asshole, but you're fucking right. You know? So the fuck what?
Been there.
But I'm by myself. That's not I'm by myself. That's more of a reason to stand on my goddamn feet.
You gotta do what you gotta do, man.
That's more of a reason. I answer to me and my maker.
Yeah.
Now, if there's 10,000 of us, and all 9,999 of you fall to your knees,
it's whatever. Yeah.
Am I a bitch because I get on my knees too? Or am I a smart motherfucker waiting on my chance? Just asking. You know, I mean, but I mean, if 9,900 of you get on your knees, who the fuck's gonna call me a bitch for getting on mine?
Yeah. I think the only time it really becomes an issue in what you said, I mean, we're talking about alternative politics, but the only time it becomes an issue is when they press your safety.
Right.
So the only time that really becomes an issue is like when you're talking about people living or dying, you know? And
right.
So, you know,
well, I've got a question.
Yeah.
Alternative politics, if we're talking the we'll call it the right wing politics,
right?
The correct politics.
Right.
At what point does it become a personal safety issue?
Well, I used to say this all the time, right side, wrong time. So you already know where I'm at with that. But
Okay, I won't push it any farther.
If it comes down to you going home or not going home, or the future of us going home or not going home, then that's going to get put on the table. So I'm not saying you're guilty. I'm definitely not saying that. I'm not saying I'm guilty. Definitely not saying that. What I'm saying is, if you had the opportunity to stick up for what you believe in and you chose not to, we might have a problem. You know?
That's a hard, that's a hard thought to have.
Yeah.
No.
Hey, but not everyone follows fucking double yellow lines either, you know? So, you know, some people do what they got to do, man. I had to take a shit, you know what I mean? Hey, bro, I downshifted and went.
I had to take a shit. Just because you watch me is not my fucking problem. I had to take a shit.
Yeah.
Not very many motherfuckers get that neither. So
there's recourse for that, you know? There is. And it's two different worlds, but you understand. Not a lot of other people do, but so if you left a brother because you had to take, if you left a brother because you had to take a shit and you left him all alone, well, then you both should have shit your pants. It's pretty fucking simple. You know? And not a lot of people fucking understand that, you know? So you're talking about a different school of thought, you know? So
right.
I try and lead not so much by example, but I try and lead with respect. And
if my actions don't speak louder than my words, then apparently I need to shut the fuck up.
Yeah, it's going to be a problem. Yeah. And I've seen that happen. Honestly, it happened to me way early, but to where sometimes it's better just to abstain. And some people don't know what that means. So sometimes it's better because I have a personal fucking attachment to this issue. Sometimes it's better just to shut the fuck up and say, man, I really don't have an opinion. Let's just get this shit over with. So that's where I'm kind of at with a lot of this shit, man, is there's a lack of fucking professionalism. There's a lack of fucking effort. And I agree with what Brian said. If we're all paying for this shit, then we have the right to fucking say something, man. We could fire these fools. We could say whatever the fuck we want.
Oh, even though I didn't vote, that means I have an opinion? What? They took my taxes? They stole my goddamn money and I still got some say? Tell me it ain't so.
Well, I had one granddaddy who always told me, he would say it all the time. So if you don't vote, you can't say anything. You don't have the right to complain. You can't say anything.
Right.
I had another granddad who said the exact opposite, to where he was like, hey, look, if you put up with this shit, something is wrong with you. Just saying.
Montana Mountain Man, Montana Free Man. I can't remember his name. Watch a bunch of his videos. Even though I can't remember his name. When you sign up and register to vote, you become a slave. And that's literally what it says in the law and everything else.
Yeah.
You submit yourself to somebody to ruling over you.
Yeah.
He is one of 300 Americans or some shit like that, literally, that has never surrendered his right to be ruled.
Well,
and he's fucking.
My opinion is you should never omit anything, but different
Okay.
cuts, So my
Yeah.
stance is on that is very realistic. And I could make the argument or make the claim that it's nepotism. So you didn't have a choice from the very beginning. The moment your parents signed you up for this, experiment, right?
That slave number.
Yeah, you're going to be a part of it whether you want to or not. So, everyone gets mad at me all the time, bro, because I hang out with a bunch of hood motherfuckers, bro, and we're always talking shit, saying a bunch of foul shit, fucking that we shouldn't be talking about. You know what I mean? Like, that's just the way we are, man. We've always been getting into trouble. We've always been getting into stuff that we shouldn't be getting into. And I'm not saying it's right or wrong or whatever, What I will say is this. I learned how to wrench on my own ride by not hiring a fucking mechanic.
Well, I will say this. You can talk about whatever foul shit you want to. I don't give a fuck.
So, it's a totally different it's a different world, man. And it worries me, man. I got kids, I got family, I got people depending on me business wise and other things. And it always worries me, man, in the sense of not so much that words are going to get put in your mouth and people are going to come back for, weird shit, revenge, vengeance, whatever. I'm always ready for that. Again, when you become a member and you thought it was something different, then you done fucked up. But
right.
For me, it's different. It's like, why would we argue about the same thing when we both agree?
Well, there's sometimes I'll argue with the motherfucker on something we agree about just to gain some knowledge or some insight. And every once in a while, I ain't gonna lie, it's just to test the motherfucker's passion. Does he really believe what he says he believes? Or does he believe what he's told to believe?
Yeah.
But most of the time, I come more from a place of, is that really what you believe? Or was that
right.
what you was told to believe?
Right.
And it's not to test you.
No, yeah.
It's to gain knowledge from me.
No, so yeah. If we leave you on your own, if we leave you on your own in the desert, are we going to come back and find a teepee? Or are we going to find a dead body? It's pretty simple.
Right. Right? We're going to find a bowl of water. We're going to find a fucking thirsty motherfucker.
Pretty fucking simple.
Right? But but and it used to bother me, but people have done that to me for a long time. They tested what I thought or what I believed, and then they made me prove it, I guess. And not prove, well, you hear me.
I've lost a lot of friends behind that shit,
And there's been more than once when somebody goes, "Do you really believe this?" and really put me to the test. It was like, apparently I don't. It sounded good, and it looked good, and it kind of tasted good, but somewhere I fucked up. And they're like, "Well, this is why I don't," or whatever. But anyway, it opened my perceptions sometimes.
Yeah. And Brian's right, man. Brian just said some shit in the chat, and I think you agree, Cowboy, man, 110%. We have a choice, our own personal choice, man. And what you do with that decision is yours, man. So if you want to be an optimist and think towards the future, our future, who the fuck am I to tell you that you're wrong, man? Like, nah, motherfuckers like that get rich. So,
Well, I'm just saying, pretty much no matter what subscription we sign up to,
yeah,
can't nobody lead me to a pool of water I'm not willing to drink out of.
there you go. Yeah.
Because I'm not really willing to be led nowhere. But I do understand right and wrong. And there's times I will subscribe to somebody else's ideas, maybe, that line up with mine more so than somebody else's.
Yeah, I totally
But
agree.
right
man.
and wrong is right and wrong. Period.
It is what it is, you know, but taking responsibility
Right.
for it, like I said, showing up is half the battle, man. And if you take responsibility
Right.
for it, what I have found is more people will give you that earnest fucking respect. You know, more people will say, "Hey, you had to make a call. I ain't mad at you for it."
Right.
You know, because you're fucking honest and you did what you had to do. But, you know,
Right.
it is what it is, man. Hey, I got to take a piss. My old lady's about to be mad at me, so give me like 2 minutes.
All right. Put your fucking microphone on super loud so we can hear you piss. Anybody else want to come up? Brian, I'm sorry, I can't read the chat. I don't have any glasses. Diesel's been doing a better job than I have. My eyesight's gotten pretty bad here in the last year. I really get, with that, and I got drunk in the last 2 hours. Blame it on either but one, but I'm gonna blame it on the eyesight. No. You should come up. I could read that one. You need link? I will let you up, sir. Quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Bro, I escaped. She bailed on me, went to bed.
Brian Johnson said he should come up. Is there a link that can be got? Yes, let me invite. Do this shit again.
But yeah, man, what Brian was saying, not to put him, you know, in that spot or whatever, but we all have a voice, man. So I'm listening to you. I'm listening to Cowboy. I listen to people all the time, man. I'm not a fucking rocket scientist, you know what I mean? Like I said, I had to learn how to ranch on my own shit. So I don't really see a problem with you know, DIY fucking tactics as long as we're all understanding of the consequences. You know?
Oh, absolutely, brother. Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can still hear. I muted myself. But Brian is self-proclaiming that he's not responsible for porn bombs. Bring on the porn, Brian. It's all good, man. I don't think anyone's going to be mad at you, brother. I'm just saying.
Along with that, I've got one hell of a fucking manager that will knock your shit out if you're fucking porn bombing. So do what you got to do. I'll let you. Yeah. There's
Hey, that's funny.
consequences. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, he manages you too? Fuck.
Yes, sir, he does.
Yeah. That motherfucker doesn't say sorry. It's not happening. It's not happening.
Best
But
fucking show greatest show on earth, greatest fucking producer in the world. Just saying.
But yeah, man, it definitely concerns me when this is my main concern watching like a lot of the videos on YouTube was that it was going to become illegal for us to help each other.
Right? Well, it's become some. Well,
yeah, bring
I
him.
don't know who won or lost, but if you go back and look at it, all the way up till the voting started, in my opinion, Trump fucking was a landslide. And then watching the news over the last week, even the ones that fucking seemed Fox seemed to be for Trump. Then all of a sudden, it's like everybody's snickering, talking shit on Trump, like they're in on an inside joke. Now, maybe it was my perception.
I've had a couple problems with Trump, and to be specific, you know, particular. And most of the shit is my personal fucking shit. In other words, it doesn't belong in the club. Yeah, it doesn't belong in the clubhouse, man. So if you have a problem personally with something that he said that was a personal fucking thing, that shit doesn't belong in the clubhouse, man. You know? So you could take it up with him or whatever, you know, but business is fucking business, man. You know? I actually have less problems with the shit that he said than a lot of the shit that the candidate, you know, the opposing party has said. You know, so the belief in free market, free trade, free value is very real, man. And I just don't know what to say at this point. I feel like I'm watching the fucking club tear itself apart over some bullshit, over a fucking girl. That's how it feels. So half the time I really feel like a lot of these people that are involved in gambling, they never should have gambled if they didn't understand that you could lose. So that's part of the experiment, man, you know? And I get the fact that it's fucked up, and sometimes we got to pay for some shit that we didn't do. I understand that completely. I guess my point would be, would you rather you have an umbrella when it's raining, right? Or would you rather fucking, you know, jump off a fucking roof without a parachute? I mean, it's all the same to me. I look at it very symmetrical, you know. But it's the way I was raised, man. So you can call it gang shit, you can call it club shit, you can call it whatever. You know, the way I see it is we all came together, we're all leaving together. So it just two different, you know, planes of thought, man, two different perspectives. We lost Cowboy. I can entertain if you want. I got long ass hair and a bunch of weed. I can entertain all of you for hours. No, I'm just playing. I'm just playing. I won't do that. I'm just playing. Speaking of, man, I need to fucking probably smoke some weed. I'll feel better. You know what I hate, man? I hate having to censor myself when I have family come in from like out of town and shit. I hate that shit. You ever had like a vegan stay at your house? All of a sudden you can't like make bacon. They're like, hey bro, bacon is bad. You can't have bacon. You know, it hurts people and it hurts fucking animals. I'm like, motherfucker, I like bacon. I don't really give a fuck what you're into. I'm gonna eat some bacon, bro. That's how I feel right now, bro. Oh man, I hate fucking politics, bro. Every time we talk politics, I feel like it's like a Dear Diary fucking session. You know? Like I feel like it's like, Dear Diary, Cowboy doesn't like me. How do I make him like me? How do I get better at sociality and its consequences? To me, that's just like the lamest fucking statement that a man can make, or a woman, you know? It's like, who gives a fuck what that motherfucker thinks? That's just my opinion, man. Anyways, I'll wait for Cowboy to return. Enough boredom, you know? So. Damn, bro, I just read what you said, Brian. That's crazy, man. So the common denominator is Department of Justice. That's crazy, man. You know? That's crazy to me, man. You're talking fucking Eric Holder, William Barr. Like I'm gonna let one of those pussies make a fucking war decision. This is crazy, man. Crazy. Silver and gold, right? That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. So it's not currency, right? So it's not fiat. So they don't invest in us, right? Unless you can buy in. That's crazy, bro. Yeah, Brian, I like your style, man. I think you're fucking good, dude. One of my worst fears in life is when somebody that I love asks me to fix something and I don't know how. That's one of my biggest fears, man. Like nightmare shit, like PTSD shit. Like, bro, I don't know how to deal with that. I'd almost rather fix it than not be able to. And it's crazy, man. I'm tired of us getting used and exploited for our know how. So whether it's ingenuity, whether it's improvisation, whether it's just balls, you know, I'm tired of other people exploiting our individualism. I don't think it's appropriate, nor do I think it's conducive towards a goal. I just don't. Yeah, that's crazy, man. How old are you, Brian? How old are you, bro? So I'm 38. I don't know how old you are, but that makes sense, man. That like honestly makes sense. And not to say your age makes sense to me, but I'm saying like that feeling of necessity. I feel like I have to provide, man. Like, am I wrong, for feeling that way or whatever? But I don't have a choice but to feel responsible. We all contributed to this shit. We all participated. And now everyone just wants to back away, recoil, like, a snake or some shit. Oh, I don't want to get involved. I don't want to get involved. I don't want to name call and call those people pussy, but at the same time, it's like, I understand where they're coming from if you don't have a viable fucking solution to provide. I totally understand. It's like teaching a kid, hey, don't turn over rocks because there might be a fucking snake there. I understand entirely, man. It's crazy. I got 2 fucking kids and a rather large family. you know, I mean, I'm talking more than 100 people, that are depending on me. And it breaks my heart to think that I led them into fucking darkness, man. Like, that's one of my biggest fears is to think that I relied on all this shit this entire time and it's a fucking dead end. That's the last thing I'm going to fucking submit to or cry about. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. I'm 38 and I'm the youngest out of like everybody. So I was like one of the last ones to have kids. I'm the youngest, you know, out of all my cousins. So actually, the person carrying my last name, I'm the youngest out of everybody. So I can relate, man. And not necessarily you're saying that, but I'm saying age wise, I can relate. And so I'm 38, but I feel like I'm fucking 52. And it's not a good fucking feeling. So I'm tired of relying on other people to get what I need when I can do it myself. I just don't want to be criminalized for doing so. You know? I don't want to get fucking snowed in or worse, right? We all heard about all this. Yeah, Seth Rich, whatever, right? We all heard about this shit. So I don't want to get fucking Jesus, right? For fucking, you know, trying to provide for me and mine, man. And I think a lot of us feel that way. And I, you know, for when it comes to my shit, it's not just bloodline or family. I mean, my neighbors. I'll help my neighbors the same way that I help my kids. I try to anyways, every single time. I'm not that kind of person, you know, and I think that there's value in that, but I don't think, however, that it's fucking marketed. So I think that they provoke necessity. I think that they provoke supply and demand. I think it's multiple choice, and they try and sell us freedom by saying that it's multiple choice. So I hate to break it to every American citizen here of, right, the United States of America, that if you're being provided multiple choice, you're not free. How do you tell everyone that? Everyone's going to hate us. Yeah, I got some fucking crazy stories too, bro. Crazy ass stories, man. But no one has time for that. We all have our own personal experiences. I mean, different day, different dollar, of course. But right now, I'm thinking about other shit. I'm not necessarily thinking about myself or how much my life means, you know? I know it sounds like lame or whatever. It's like, fuck, this guy's super gay. Not, yeah, no homo, but yeah, you hear what I'm saying? Like, I don't care either way, man. You know, I don't care if someone's fucking gay or not. I could care less. Like, I'm talking money. I'm not talking fucking dick or pussy. You know, what the fuck? I just feel like everyone is so sensitive these days that we lost our way. And I don't know how to get out of where we are now, but my first guess is stop doing whatever the fuck we were doing, right? So that's like, if you want to get out of a hole, stop digging, you know? It's like, yeah, I could kind of relate, man. It's like, I feel like even participating in this fucking extravaganza that is going on in front of us is like detrimental to our future. So why would I contribute or participate in a negative fucking light, right? to what would be our demise. It makes absolutely no fucking sense. That's what voting for the lesser of two evils gets you. It makes absolutely no fucking sense, man. So I'll keep it going for like another 2 minutes. If he pops up, I'm out. Nah, I don't think you can join. You have to go back in the chat. So if you go back in the chat, and then if you're in the fucking basement, he has to let you in. So I don't think you can join. Hey, I'm gonna kill this shit and just let him bring it back. So if he runs it back, then we're good. If not, I'm not gonna hijack his shit. Anyways, everybody have a good night, man. Like Cowboy said, blessed. So try. I know it might not be your first instinct, but try at least. Anyways, have a good night, man, or a good morning.